we will be continuing to cull Kurthus's Caracol community today, as well as continuing our Lenosian harvest. The goal for today is to harvest everything from Lenosha that I need, except for the limestone, which I want to be able to complete tomorrow. We are very close to being done with our gathering, and I would very much like to have it done before Saturday. Let's see what our retainers have gathered for us. Yo, we got another young water lily. One more to go. Weathered Helm, I think I already have one. Yeah. I guess I can sell it. I don't know how much it sells for on the marketplace. Go back, please. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into selling that. Okay, what do we need to craft today? F sticks perhaps? No, absolutely not. Lightning High Ward Potion? Probably this. It's level 50 again. Which, I'm not up to that content, but I have to craft something, right? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the High Ward Potion. Or, I could do 3 of these. I've already crafted these before. That would be 9 rosewood logs. 6 cobalt ore, 3 iron ore, and... Is this crafted or gathered? It's gathered. How many do I have? Game? Is game about to crash? Oh, there it is. That worried me. Okay, I don't have any, so I need 3 basilisk eggs as well. These are from up in northern Thanalin, and western Thanalin, and eastern Shroud. Cool. So we can grab all of those on the way. Let's go ahead and go grab our treasure map. I was looking at the FFXIV gardening.com website during lunch today, and I realized there are some things that I will be able to intercross, even though I won't be able to get, like, the good stuff yet. That's only available from 3.0 onwards. I should still be able to, like, intercross what is it, a garlic jester, and from there and across a whole bunch of other stuff. So I might... Where am I going? I always forget. I need to turn there, not cross the bridge. So I might look into... Oh, we have some topsoil we need to go gather. I might look into farming up some seeds over the weekend or something, so I can plant them and get all that going. Or maybe I'll do that after I'm done at crafting out furnishing stuff. So I already know, like, I'm gonna be super busy on the weekends this summer. Grab you, please. Nice. Look at all that materia. Oh, I need to eat food. We're starting to run low on steaks again. I'll need to crop these out at some point. Part. I don't think I've ever seen anything that just says part before. Oh, we have this up. I always forget there's one here. It's the native gold, I believe. Native gold and... Oh, what is it? Is it ruby and sapphire that are here? Diamond and emerald? I think it's diamond and emerald. Ruby and sapphire are lower than ocean? Yeah, emerald and diamond. Oh man. Have we gotten any more of the luminary achievements yet? Oh yeah, we got this one last time. How do you... I wish there was a way to like go view this in category so you can see the other ones. We got this one from Furnishing Gathering. Some of these, like these 1 to 10s in zones that they aren't from, are like literally just one item. Or I wonder if if harvesting shards from them counts. I guess we can find out when I do shard gathering. I want to try and route it so that I can get at least a couple of those achievements from gathering the thousands of shards that I need. And after we beat 2.0 MSQ, I want to do the achievements towards the luminary tools, farm those out, get the luminary tools, alongside doing the sightseeing log, filling out most of the fishing log. I don't think I'm going to go for the legendary fish just yet. But I want to do a lot of stuff like that. Take a break from the progress grind. How many nodes deep is our treasure map going to be today? Oh, did I get a second exquisite buttons last time? I have it marked down as one, but I want to say I got a second one. Maybe I'm misremembering. Either way, I'll take either a leather or a goat skin. I need both still. What am I doing on currencies? Oh, we're up to the 20s now. I should probably look into what all I need to buy with those. I know there are orchestrion rolls, probably minions and stuff like that. I know there's some unique crafting ingredients. So I need to look into those and just see, like, how many of what do I need to purchase? I'm pretty sure my allowance is current, right? Yeah. I have a map allowance. There it is. We just had to look at the map allowance. Southern Thanalan. I see, I see. Where is that gonna be? What corridor is that? Right there? Yeah. I've been doing the Sahagin and Kobold Allied Societies first lately. Let's go ahead and reverse that and do them last, since I need to do Gathering in Lenosha. We'll try and farm out the rest of our help. Okay. Farm out the rest of our fleece before heading over to Lenosha. I might be able to level Paladin to 54 tonight. One dungeon run should do it. We'll go get that after we do our Amalja dailies. Oh right, I need to head back to Western Thanalan and grab some iron ore. As well as head back to Kurthis, or not Kurthis, to North Thanalan. And grab that stuff too. Kinda don't want to do the Drake mission. As fun as it is, doing it inside Zaharak is kind of a pain with as many enemies as you aggro. Ooh, it's live. How much longer? 8.5 minutes. I should be able to get there. Cutscene in front of Zaharak. Interesting. Man, I love this music. Sometimes I'll be at work and this music will just pop onto my mind. especially the bagpipe part. I just realized that Sheltron's uptime is the same as its recast time. Or pretty much, anyway. So I can kind of just look at this, know when I need to pop another whatever. There we go. Alright, I'll kill y'all. I wasn't planning on it, but if you insist... Wait, this is... oh, yeah. Over here. Oh, I aggroed both of them. Man, thinking about how each of the beast tribes has their own aetherite reminded me of Crystal Chronicles and how each town has their own crystal. Which reminded me that I still want a Crystal Chronicles crossover or raid series or something from 14. Come here, you. Come here, you. I didn't know you'd come over this far. Ah, how did you see me from that far away? No, 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 no. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Okay. Go free! Oh, that's a big boy. Xanago, I see. Rank A, I would assume? I don't think he has a single chance to stand against them, much less kill even one. Well, right here, so. Really on the stun there. Alright, what are we getting? Oh, a lot of stuff. Unhidden leather map, that's our first one. Item level 70 recommended. I'll hold on to that. High ethers, that's a cell. Mithril ingots, I think I need some of those. Yes, that's, I have 3 already, that'll make 7. Ing. That is 16 less wind shards that I need. and undyed woolen cloth. I need 68 of those. These will be my first 3. So let's see, 3 of these, that'd be 9 less lightning shards. And 6 less woolen yarn. Which means less fleece. So 3 crafts, 6 less lightning shards. And 6 less fleece. I have 206 currently. I now need 436, so I only need 230 more. I'm excited about this though. I haven't done one of those yet. I'll have to save it though. I'm not at all prepared to do one of those. Right, I need to go get the iron and then the cobalt and then the basilisk eggs, I think it was. Or no, it was this. Yeah. I'm curious what's behind that gate. Alright, I only need 3. Six cobalt ore, 3 basilisk eggs, and 9 rosewood logs. And I need to go turn these in. I forgot to turn those in. Goodness. Hey Shadow Zero, hope you're feeling better today. Still sick? Dang. I'm doing alright. We are slowly getting towards the end of the week, so that's always nice. You feeling any better, or still just as sick? Oh yeah, it's that thing. Slightly better? That's a small improvement at least. That means progress is being made. You're one day closer to not being sick. Oops, gotta eat food. Alright, let's go. Ah, I forgot. I need basilisk eggs as well. I also need more cobalt. I'm so scatterbrained this evening. Alright, 6 cobalt ore, and then 3 basilisk eggs. There we go. Now we'll need 9 rosewood logs, and then we'll be able to craft those out for the Ixal turn-in. Need to head back down to Southern Thanalan because I forgot to turn those in. And then we can head over to the Shroud and do those dailies. What are we looking like for reputation? $20 reputation each is gonna put us at 440. 3 more days worth, and we'll be able to do the next reputation up quest. Come on. Yeah, we're getting closer. We've been grinding out so hard, all of this stuff. It's nice seeing it slowly making progress. I wonder what the rank beyond Honored is. 274 commendations. Slowly getting close to that 300 commendation achievement. I think to progress further in Grand Company rank, I'll need to do the Adventuring Squadron stuff. So I might start on that as well once I'm done with Furnishing crafting. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I need to start doing. I was explaining earlier how I was looking at the FFXIV gardening.com website during lunch today and realized there are some things that I can intercross even without the 3.0 and onward seeds. So I'm probably gonna look into doing that as well whenever I finish Furnishing crafting. Go collect some seeds, go collect some vanillin topsoil. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have enough of these now, so let's try and get the other ones, I guess. No more purples. I'll take crit. Determination. Rank 7 is Sworn. Oh. I did peek ahead, and I do know that at some point, you'll soft cap your rank until you do like an Omni quest for all of them. A sort of International Allied Society quest or something. But I think that's patch content, so we'll have to wait off on that, I think. Sworn with Excel and trusted with the rest. Yeah. We're getting there. We're not too far away. At least as far as reputation goes. As for what patch that quest was introduced in, I do not know. Man, imagine if goats actually got that big. That's huge. Can't level up more without these quests. Yeah, like I was saying, I think that's introduced in one of the 2.x patches. Also, this is your daily reminder that there should be a furball minion. Look how cute these little guys are. With their blue eyes and their long ears. I want one of those following me around. Ooh. Okay, so what if we'll go ahead and move all of this over and then sort. I think that's the easiest way to do that. sort those in. There we go. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. Put these back. They cannot add a Realm Reborn dungeon gear being addable to the armoire quick enough. I'm running out of space for all this stuff. I could put it in the dresser, that's true, but I would need to either purchase or craft out glamour prisms, which itself is a huge chore. I was thinking that whenever I try and farm out Behemoth, I could just like do sky fishing for the cloud jellyfish. And decent a bunch of those in hopes of getting clear prisms. But we'll see. I could, but don't you still get experience based on how or what percentage of the quality you get it up to either way? I'm not botanist. Oh, as they're considered level 1. That's fair. We'll figure it out when we get there, though. I still have space for it all. And once I clear out my retainers a bit, I'll definitely have space to just store all this stuff there. So like when I finish my furnishing crafting, I'll have an entire retainer's worth of inventory that I can store stuff in. Let's do this one. This one's fun. I like the carrying stuff, kinda. There's one down that way as well. Or no, this is where it is. Oh, is that the etherite? Ooh. Oh, you want to join in too? Okay. Don't heal yourself, you're not allowed to do that. That one's done. Quick and easy. This way. For like a month? That's not true. Only for a week at a time. Oh, I haven't done this one before. Might as well be a month. We'll see actually. Summer is the busiest time of the year at the company I'm with, so it could be for the rest of the summer, who knows. I'm pulling all this trash. Also, hey Silver, hope you're doing well. Go away, I don't want to fight y'all. Once I'm done with Furnishing crafting though, I do want to go back to streaming other games during weekdays. So hopefully I can do that some. Get more daily streams in, just not 14 related. We'll postpone the burnout. Go back to once a week 14 streams. Nice, that's the first time I've ever did that one. Alright, let's make a run for it. I wonder if Rogue and Ninja still get their speed up trait applied to the run speed here. Or I guess technically the jog speed. Why is it all the way over there? I can make it. I don't need that one. It'll be fine. Caps out speed, I see. That would make sense. It'll be fine, I can make it to the next one. I don't need it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're almost there. Nope, I'm not falling for that one. I do think I need this one though. We can skip that one. We saved another podling! Alright. Let's go grab this unspoiled node. Look at all those tempered sylphs. Probably could have just gotten this one on the way to Gridania, but whatever. Where is it? Sometimes it's over there, against the log. Trillium bulbs! Oh yeah, if y'all haven't seen, I got my first ever unhidden leather map today. Gonna throw that on a retainer until I am ready to actually use it. Let's go turn these in. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. I don't know how they differ from regular treasure maps, but we'll figure it out once I get to item level 70. Stinging Sophie. Man, the wasp design in this game is so good. That is a well-designed wasp model. When I recommend party, definitely do it. Yeah, I tried doing a Peist skin map once and got obliterated by a dragon. So I've learned that lesson. Oh yeah, and the extra dungeon. I think that isn't until Heavensward though, right? The treasure dungeons and whatnot. Tenacity, yes please. Let's go gather 9 rosewood logs before I forget again. I looked it up because I know the treasure maps are already a thing, and I think it was like a higher level of treasure map than I can either do or can gather. Starting in Heavensward, got it. So we'll do this, then this, then this. That is one thick bush. Goodness. Can't even pass through it. I love these lanterns along this path. That's so pretty. North Shroud. I know there's one more type of seed I need here. I think it's the Pixie Plum seed or something. No, Wizard Eggplant seed. I think I'm gonna save gathering log entries for when I'm actually making content and not doing my furnishing gathering. We've already done some, but I'll save the rest for when I actually have more time. How many of these do I have now? 27? How many do I need? Isn't it like 90 something? Moonstone. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55? Oh, they're for tools. For some reason I had it in my mind that they were for the Zodiac weapons. So I'm almost halfway there. I'm going to craft out 3 of these. There's the wood. What's higher currently? Blacksmith, just barely. But I am running low on ice shards. Wow, that veneration was unnecessary. Oh well. Nice, excellent. Oh right, back to woodworking. Another nice, excellent. Man, step 2 and step 3 excellence are so good. Alright, we'll turn these in. We'll watch our experience bar just absolutely explode. Boom! Level up. And one more. So much experience, oh my goodness. We'll go grab 2 from down here. Transaction is a web, not a chain. Scare City. That'd be a good name for a oh, what's the that Halloween store that always pops up? Party City. Scare City would be a good Party City knockoff. Spirit Halloween, that's it, yeah. I think I saw one that was hiring at the mall the other week. Felt like that was kind of early in like July or June or whatever. Alright, let's go do these. I think it's these ones where I can find the wizard eggplant seeds. But not today. We have too much gathering to do today. You know, it is pretty nice of them to not even let you do auto gathering, because they know you'd probably make a mistake and then be really upset that you wasted your once every, what is it? How long is a day in this game? 20 minutes or something? Longer than that? An hour? Your once per hour gathering? In-game hours for special nodes. Some are every 12 in-game hours? Every 24? Dang. That is too many hours. I needed to speak with Tataramu. Why didn't I read? Oh, I'm becoming a real streamer, aren't I? I'm not reading what the game is telling me. And you go to a node at 5 AM, only find out it's 2 to 4 AM. I know there are a lot of websites that have timers for all of the nodes. I think Garland Tools has timers. I think Faloop has timers as well. The node disappeared as you clicked it. Oh no. I've run across a couple of those already where I'm like right on top of it. I dismount, try and click it, and it's already gone. Tataramu! I need to speak with you. I see abhors the unnecessary exchange of information. Go to jail over a single missing gill? The holdfast in the highlands, the corridor of Kurthus. Have you felt the silence where all joy has fled, yet something rills and laughs at dusk? I still don't understand poetry. I took a creative writing class in university. I much more enjoyed the prose portion of the class than the poetry portion. Writing a short story was more enjoyable than having to come up with poetry. We have our music back! Oh, that's all the way up there. I forgot that the Gates of Judgment were literally the entrance to Ishgard. Your teacher wrote boring on your paper? What in the world? That's a terrible teacher. Like, how do you become a teacher and not realize that would just absolutely crush your student's spirit? I think you should write in spite of that teacher. Right in your head, just not on the paper. My thoughts are not cohesive enough to write in my head. My mind is far too scattered to not write stuff as you listen to music. I'll definitely think up scenarios and stuff like that, but yeah. Me, a dead woman? Excuse you, do you not know who I am? For here a man judges himself. It's the hat, true. Highwind's woman? Excuse me. Betters? Excuse me? Consent to mute? Excuse me? I don't like this dude. I won't really need it. I'm about to head over to Nadalin anyway, so I'll probably just refresh. I do have 802 Gisel Greens, so I'm good on that. First thing I did after unlocking Chocobo Companion is just buy a full stack because I knew I was gonna work through it. Yeah. I bought 999. I knew I would be fighting with my Chocobo for a long time. That was definitely one of the things I was willing to spend a gil on. And it has been a good investment. It is interesting looking back at 1.0 footage though and realizing that like there were actual humanoid NPC companions you could have that had dialogue and everything. But I can understand why they wouldn't want to do that again. Every time that you need Gissel Greens and you're out, you have to look it up. Like where to find them? Where to buy them at, I guess? Yeah. I just saved myself the trouble. Buy a big stack, you'll never run out. It takes up an inventory slot, but you know, it's a good inventory slot to take up. Potions, food, your repair materials, and Gissel Greens. I'm not gonna forget my gloves today. No rest for the crafty. Things we do for materials, true. So true. You have no idea how true that statement is. I'm about to go spend a couple hours on a weeknight farming up materials. Alright, before we go turn these in, we're gonna go slaughter a whole bunch of sheep. Still need... how much fleece? 230 fleece. Oh yeah, Bert said it would help here. And food. I did this as a DPS so I could burn through them faster. Although that probably wouldn't be for the best, because then I'd be waiting on them to respawn. $15 fleece, let's go. We're about 1/10 of the way through our defleecing of purpose. We got a 9 roll! I'm pretty sure the roll is either... or not either, is from 0 to 9. So I'm hoping for a 9 roll every time, but... it seems it's rare to even get just like anything other than a 0 drop. That's some cool armor. Some cool chocobo armor, I mean. I didn't see the player's armor. One piece. 9! We got a 9. I feel like we're doing a lot better than last night. I don't know how long that's gonna stay like that though. I aggroed. I didn't want to aggro the Gubu. That's fine, I'll just run past it. No point in killing it. One fleece. An 8, not bad. Can't attack from Chocobo Bat. 101. We've reached the 100 mark. I'm getting so many skins, my goodness. Oops. We'll keep that open. What do you mean? Oh. I had this one targeted, I guess. Less than 100 fleas to go. Like Norbito himself said, the things we do for resources. Looks like our luck is drying up. We started pretty strong, but we have quite a bit of a dry spell so far. Makes me wonder what the rarest enemy drop in the entire franchise is. Which game it would be in, and what the item itself is. We only need 58 more. Pink Tail from FF4. What's the drop rate for that? Also, is that going to be from the DS version or the original version? Even in the original? What does it do? Is it just like an elemental attack item or something, a consumable? from the planned princess. Oh goodness. A 1 in 256 chance from a rare enemy. For one of the best armors in the game. Oh. Oh yeah, I think I remember reading about that. You know, I bet if games from that era displayed the armor you're wearing, instead of just keeping a static sprite for your character the entire game, I bet people would absolutely farm for it more often. People go crazy for fashion. $194. We are getting closer. I feel like the rarest drops I ever got in Final Fantasy IV were the, I know I got the Goblin Summon. I farmed for that very early on in 4 Advance. I think that was at the time in my life when I was starting to become a completionist. I don't think that was for the best. I should have stuck with just playing video games for fun. Whenever I get to Final Fantasy IV in my series playthrough though, I'm definitely just gonna play it normally. Not try and get everything in it. Six more fleece and we are free! One more fleece. There it is. 230 something fleece in just about half an hour. $443 when all we need is 436. Let's go turn it. We can mark fleece off of our list. Is that a mount? I think that was a mount. I wasn't sure if it was a hunt mark or a mount or what, but it disappeared like that. I think it was a mount. Oh. There we go. A little bit of manual sorting. Let's go ahead and head over to Lenosha. We'll do some gathering on the way to doing our Allied Society dailies. I need to gather 320 straw from here in Summerford. But first we're gonna go grab that. Let's go ahead and eat some more food. Alright, I don't remember where the straw is, so we'll just have to examine all of the nodes. Probably not this one. Yeah, that's just gonna be shards and crystals. Maybe this blue one? Yeah. 320 straw, we have none. This should at least go a whole lot faster than our fleece gathering. I have plenty of those, it's fine. One-tenth of the way there. I'm gonna skip the firelight seeds. If I see Lenotian lettuce seeds, I'll grab those, but the firelight seeds seem common enough. Ooh, I do need the achievement for this. For level 11 through 20 botanist gathering. Need 300, I don't know what you would call them, gathers. Yeah, we're getting there. Oh, we're over 100 already. I'm not used to seeing Limset at night. It certainly strikes an imposing figure, but I'm still more partial to Bulldog. That's what I want to see. Wow, that was wasted though. $200. Why isn't the Fate music playing? We're close. I don't know if we'll fulfill that achievement, but we are close. I'll take these. Goodbye, Brudstetta. So close. $300. 15 more to go. Let's grab from here first. We got it! That is one achievement closer to the Luminary tools. I can take that one off my gathering list. Botanist, Lenosha, 11 to 20. I need 4 more. There's 320. We're done in Middle Lenosha. Let's head over to Western Lenosha, where I'll need 190 mudstone. I'll also need 1,167 limestone, but I'm gonna save that for next stream. Hopefully tomorrow. You know, I should probably queue for a dungeon. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. Sastasha, Todorak, Hawkeye Manor. Join. Let's bring up our hide chat. There we go. What are we gonna roll today? My bet is not Sastasha, because that one seems to be pretty rare on Excalibur. There don't seem to be a lot of new characters running Sastasha through or eligible for the roulette. I don't know where to get mudstone. Is that over by Ailport? Blue or yellow? I'm gonna guess yellow, but it could be blue. It's blue. There it is, mudstone. I have 13, I need 190. That means I need 177. I bet this one has Gatherer's Spoon. Hello. Which dungeon is this? Alright. We can run through this one pretty quick. They may need... Anyone need... Well... Alright, let's go. I'm sure they'll get the map just by playing the dungeon. I don't know if they'll need gear or not. Healer is a sage, so I'm gonna trust them. What? Done it just because I can. Let them grab the coppers if they want. Yeah. I think that was the dungeon seedling proffer. Do this. I can live it. You've got the sage. Yeah. All in? Okay. Reject does nothing. Someone leveled up. Oh, they both leveled up to 31. I wonder if they're grouped together. This is gonna be a quick dungeon, but I don't think we're getting our dungeon seething. I don't have these up, so I'm not gonna do the big pull. Yay, they got the Mapping the Realm achievement. Oh, I guess I didn't want to watch the story cutscene. Okay. Thanks for the group. Thank you, Sage. I'll greet it, why not? That is a lot of materia, goodness. Yay, grade 1 materia. Alright, so what all did we get? Warden's Barbu, let's hop over to our gathering list. Where are we? Totorak. Warden's Barbue, no. Warden's Trousers, I don't need anything but Wardens. And I think that's all I got. Okay. Unsuccessful run for a dungeon material. But I did get a commendation. Gotta head out? No worries. Have a good night. Hope you get to feeling better. Alright, we are done with our one dungeon run. Where are we? Right, we're gonna investigate this one to see if it has Gatherer's Boon. If it doesn't, we're gonna skip that one. We have a nice tight triangle over here. Music! Oh yeah, I need to throw these in here. It is going to be a late night tonight. I can already tell that much. It is 13 I have on a retainer, right? Yeah. Missed 470% in a row. My goodness. Alright, just 6 more. We'll check this one to spawn the one that has Gatherer's Boon. Head over to this one. Two, 4, 6. Which will bring us to a total of 190. Alright. We are done with Mudstone. We'll leave the Limestone be. We'll go do our Sahagin dailies. We're gonna go get that first. There's a flying cart up there. Is that a pig pulling the cart? I think I have enough waterfowl feathers. I don't think I need any more than that. Well, let's check. If I want more cushions, though... Nah, I think we're good. I'll just go for the dark matter clusters. we still going as Paladin? Yes. Haven't quite leveled up yet. Done this one already. Done this one already. Oh, I can take the hide chat off. There we go. I thought I had already done that. So what are we doing here? Killing them all? Yeah, killing them all. Oh, there's that guy. Alright, then we kill you so we can get out of here. Easy. So much easier to do that as a tank. You just go in, aggro everything, kill them all. Alright, no fate please. I want to just be able to kill you all. One more. Ah. I don't know if these count or not for this quest. Might as well try. No, they'd have a quest icon, that's right. I'm so silly. There you are. We might as well complete this fate. We're almost done with it. Oh, there she is. Oh, that's the tattoo they wear. I see. Oh, my armor, she says. So am I. Hey, you can't bash me. That's not allowed. Yay! We can keep that for if we need to do this fate again. So, I think Sheltron is supposed to be used whenever all of your other mitigations are on cooldown. Is that the intended use? Just let your meter build up, and then once all 3 of these are on cooldown, that's when you use Sheltron. There's the carriage again. Oh, it's led by a hippo, not a pig. I don't think I have any piety yet. Yeah, no piety yet. I think this is gonna be faster than trying to take out all of that gear and then sort. There we go. We're getting closer towards getting them caught up with the rest. But I think we're probably gonna max these out before we get the Sahagin caught up, but that's fine. Lots of currencies. Lots of oak knots, that's for sure. But how am I doing on seals? Almost back up to 40,000. Yeah, I'll trade these 3 in, and then probably purchase another Bombard core. I think there's seeds over here I need as well. Over by, is that Kukurun? Mimurun, that's right. There's some seeds I need over there. We're not gonna get them tonight. Alright, these should be our last 2 Allied Society dailies. Yeah. What are we doing, Bobo? I have on my watch list again. Oh yeah, 3,000 faiths. Almost a third of the way through with that one. Oh, there's no enemies in here. That's unusual. Right, we have to actually examine it again. Worms! Let's get out of here. Cause chaos, then flee the scene. Ah. Which way is it? This way? Hey, Ketchup. Hope you're doing well. We are finishing up the last of our Allied Society dailies, and then we are going to go do more Furnishing gathering. We are very close to being done with our gathering. The goal is to finish up everything but limestone tonight. Then go do limestone next stream, which will be hopefully tomorrow. And then we can actually start on crafting afterwards. Although I probably won't be streaming daily next week because I'll be working 56 hours because schedule change for overtime. And I will be exhausted after work every day. So I think after this week I'll be returning to only streaming 14 on weekends. But we're getting so close to being able to... What am I... Oh, right. I forgot. We're getting so close to being able to actually furnish the house that I acquired. I'm so excited for that. Right, the embers. I completely forgot about those. Can you not? Alright, so I think how the embers work, it's always the third one you check. And you can keep checking the same one over and over. And it'll still be the third one. There it is. Now we can go finish our Allied Society dailies. How's your summer been so far, Ketchup? Been getting a lot of gaming in? Lots of gaming and flying in New York to visit your Nana? Nice! That sounds like it'll be a cozy time. Or, well, unless New York isn't cozy. New York probably is not a cozy time, but visiting your Nana is. Well, I guess visiting New York City would not be a cozy time, but I should probably not assume that all of New York is New York City. Upstate, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, we are done with our Allied Society dailies, but we have more gathering to do. I'm going to stay up late until we get everything but limestone done. You like the vibe a lot better in New York than Texas? Yeah, I could understand that. I've never been to the East Coast though, so I have no idea what it's like over there. I think the farthest east I've ever traveled is, not counting a layover in Chicago, I went on a band trip for a football game in junior college. An away game to somewhere in Mississippi. And that was the first time I had ever traveled east of the Mississippi. I've been out west a couple of times though, a few times. My late aunt used to live in Oregon. So I've been up there. It's very nice. Alright, I need 264 electrum ore. Let us begin. Oregon has a very similar climate, I would say, to Poland, in that it stays cool throughout early summer, which is really nice. Or at least it did when, you know, I visited both of them, which... different time. And Oregon also has wild blackberries that just grow up the trees. So like you'll look up and you'll see just huge blackberries up a tree that you can't even reach. Blackberries are weeds up there, it's crazy. You want to visit Palm Springs? I don't even know what Palm Springs is. I've only been through California. Well, no, I went to one of the national parks over there. I don't remember which one. Yosemite, maybe? Whichever one had the giant trees, that's the one I've been to. If that even narrows it down, I think there's more than one national park with giant trees. I should probably take into consideration which ones have Gatherer's Boon. This one does. And this one does. Okay. So we can do these two and this one and make a little triangle. And I think that'll be more efficient. Skip this one entirely. I've been burning through so much food this week. I'm down to less than 50 steaks. Yeah, goodness. We are over 100. Halfway there. Ketchup, I have done so much gathering the past couple of weeks. It is crazy. I've been streaming almost every day. I haven't done this much streaming, I don't think at all this year, as I've done in like the past 2 weeks. I just want to get all this furnishing done, you know? I have a house, I want it to not be empty. But I am ready to play games other than Final Fantasy XIV again as well. I really need to find some time to fix my Wii so I can go back to playing Mario. But also, I just don't have that much time outside of work. Maybe next week after work I can try and fix it. I've already decided I'm not going to be streaming next week. During weekdays at least. $200! 64 more to go. Alright, 9 more. We'll check this one to get the other one to spawn. Come over here. We'll wait for our GP to reach 100. many of these have we done? Lenosha 41 to 50. Oh, that's not bad. Still a long ways off, but that's not bad. This one's close. So how many more do I need? 9. We'll hit this, we'll hit... Ooh, hope we get the 90. Oh man! I missed a 90. We are short by 1. I didn't think that through. I forgot it was only a 90 and not 100. Alright, so we have 1 extra, that's fine. We can put that on retainer. But we are done with Electrum Ore as well as Upper Lenosha. Let us move on to Eastern Lenosha, where we need to collect 370 more mahogany logs on top of our 25 that are already on retainer, for a total of 395 logs. Look at me, I can do math. Good job doing math, thank you. I bet I can do math better than all of your students. Probably not. I don't remember most formulae. Let's see. I hope that one isn't one of them. Okay, good. So we can skip that one entirely. Oh, that was wasted. We'll just do a little triangle here. An isosceles triangle. I remember some of my geometry. Is it an isosceles? I don't actually know. It's an acute triangle? No. That's based on the largest angle? It's an obtuse triangle? What is an isosceles triangle? I forget what that means. How do you spell isosceles? Isosceles triangle. At least 2 sides congruent, that's what it is. Not an isosceles triangle. 2 of the 3 sides are same length. Right, right. Almond seeds! We'll take those. More seeds is always good. Ketchup, did you prefer algebra or geometry in high school? Were you more a formula person or a visual representation person? you're algebra brained. I feel like I'm more geometry brained. I like the shapes. The shapes make sense. I don't feel like I did too bad in algebra, but I was always not that great at remembering formula, I think. At least in the long term. And I also just hated having to show my work. Especially if I could do the math mentally. I figured, what's the point if I can get the answer? That's all that matters, right? Sound like your students? I mean, I was a student myself at that point. I understand now that it's about understanding how to get to the answer and not just arriving at the answer itself. But I didn't understand that as a student. I guess I was thinking too much about the destination and not about the journey. I hadn't yet learned my lesson in life. Oh, that's wasted. Look at all these almond seeds we're getting. I feel like these are much more common than the Laotian lettuce seeds. Man, this feels like a downpour in this zone. Other zones, rain is just, oh, it's raining, but here it's like, wow. Oh, we have an unspoiled node over here. Let's go grab that. What is this one? Pumice. What is pumice used for? Perfect stuff. What are these used for? Pumice. Perfect cloth. Used for a quest? A repeatable quest? Oh, that... Oh... Oh... That's part of... Okay. So I need pumice for the Zodiac weapons. So yeah, we're gonna grab as much pumice as we can. Where are we with this achievement? Minutia 31 to 40. That's about 1/6 of the way through. $200! 170 more to go. This one's pretty far out. Man, this is some rainstorm. Less than 100 to go. What level is limestone at? What is that? 20? That's the one I already got an achievement for, right? No, that was for logging. I need it for mining. Okay, I'll definitely get this one next stream. Hey Tattoo Badger, hope you're doing well. We are going to finish up gathering all of the materials we need for furnishing gathering today. Aside from limestone, which will be next stream, which will be hopefully tomorrow. I am gonna stay up as late as necessary to get that completed too. We don't have too much. We just need 370 mahogany logs, so that's 6 more. MSQ wise, up to MSQ 49, but I'm gonna do I'm gonna finish up level 47 content and then do level 48 content before I move on to that. It'll probably be a few weeks before I get back to progressing through level content because I have a house in game now and I want to furnish it. So we're doing all the gathering and then we're going to do all the crafting. Okay. Take that off. That should be all of the mahogany that we need. $395, yep, we are done with mahogany. We can move on to the Bloodshore now, where we will be doing the last of, well, no, not the last. Where we'll be doing the most of our farming. Making sure what I can suggest main-wise of furniture. I'm not sure I understand. Oh, I don't know if you're around for it, but I did get an Odin Fate fight, so I'm pretty excited about that. I finally got my 5 Odin mantles. I want to craft the, what is it? Dark Divinity Falleth or something. Yeah, I want to craft this and put it outside my house. But that won't be until whatever patch this was released in, since it's level 50 content. So I'll have to hold off on that. In the meantime, though, I'd like to get more Odin fights so I can get the armor and sword and the barding. Okay, we need 13 Apkalu down and 5 Apkalu eggs. So let's slay some birds. Man, I remember when these things used to kill me. Now they're so free. Also, is this the only place in the game without power? Like getting them raided with 100 plus people. Oh no, were they okay? That is a lot of people if you're not prepared for it. Oh, there's some. Oh, there's plenty of Apkalu. You warned him. That's fair. Alright, we need 10 more Apkalu down and 3 more eggs. One more egg and 7 more Apkalu down. I was really worried the Apkalu down was going to be about as difficult to get as Lease, but the drop rate seems a lot higher. It really helps that there's so many of these birds too. Oh, why didn't you aggro? Eggs, 10 down. Hey, you come here too. Alright, I just need 2 more down. There we go. Let's go ahead and split 6 of these off. Alright, we're done with the Akalu. We need 6 night milk from large buffaloes. Oops. Not what I need from you. They're so big, yet even my AoE is just not big enough to hit them all. There we go, there's 1 night milk. Oh, I didn't see that one. Where are they? Is someone else killing buffalo? Oh, there it is. I guess it just hadn't spawned in yet. Oops. The rain stopped. I don't think these ones drop anything, so I'm not going to worry about them. But where are the large buffalo? There they are. There's 2 night milk. For some reason, I remember Night Milk being a more... or having a higher drop rate than this. I wonder if I'm just getting unlucky. Getting a lot of sirloins though. There's 3. Two more. One more. We stand ready. Because I am killing them too quickly. Have I been forgetting to kill that one? No. I killed that one on the way to the ones over by the Fate, that's right. There we go. 6 cans of Night Milk. We're done with the large buffalo. We need to get 40 jellyfish umbrella from Bloodshore Bells. We have 7 already, so we'll only need to gather 33. This one could take a while. I think the drop rate for these is about the same as Night Milk. There's one umbrella. Get rid of the Nida. Umbrella. Hello. You getting all the way from up there? I think there's a fate of umbrellas that spawns here, but I don't know if they would drop anything. I need more to spawn. This could take a while. In the meantime... I could do some fishing here. See if I can get the... Let's see, I need 1 glowfish from a floating minnow. Which one is that? Oh, there it is. Certainly getting more. I just don't like their respawn rate. Sit here and keep an eye on him. Oh, that's exactly what I needed. Perfect. I also need 3 blue coral from South Bloodshore. Which one is that? Down, okay, down here. Need to do fishing here. What is that fishing spot? Hidden Falls? Why is it shiny? What does the shiny mean? I feel like I learned that and then forgot. Oh, jellies are back up. is 8. Let's go fishing. I don't know what bait is best for blue coral. Probably some sort of, what do you call it? Oh, a crab ball. Interesting. Let's see if this one works. Nice. SIBO. Let's look up what's good for blue coral. Crab ball, spoonworm, northern krill. I don't think I have much of any of those, do I? Oh, I have spoonworms. Although I think it prefers crab balls. I don't think I need to keep this. I don't think I need to keep any of them. Oh, there's what I need. Let's move these over here. I need 3 more of these for 4 total. Or 2 more of these for 4 total? Is that how it works? Yeah. That's how math works. I'll definitely keep you. I'll need you for future recipes. I'll use crab balls instead. Will that be faster? We're so close. I just need to finish fishing here. Alright, one more. I've beaten cancer before. I had the help of a big streamer, though. Him and his community came and helped out. I bet I could solo on my own now, though. I'm not gonna try it, but I bet I could. Alright, we got the blue coral we need. Now all we need is for more jellyfish to spawn. Just need 23 more. 22 more. We're gonna assert dominance over the Sprout, even though I myself am a Sprout. Man, look at all that materia. And I still don't think it's enough. Where else can I get Jellyfish Umbrella? Oh, sea wasps from Western Lenosha. I think those are only about as many, and they're higher levels, so they'll take longer to kill. That wouldn't work. Oh, missed both. Oh, I forgot to desynthesize my fish. That's very important to do. One of the Calibri aggroed as well. Let's desynthesize our fish. Two more fine sand. 3 more fine sand. 4 more fine sand. 5 more fine sand. Which should bring us to 304? Yes. Which means we need 124 more. So after we finish gathering Jellyfish Umbrella, we're gonna go do that. And that'll be the last thing we gather tonight. And then next stream, limestone. Wind crystals from that. I always thought they just were one. Okay, definitely seems like they drop more Umbrella than Nida. That's good. Oh, those gain Spirit Bond? They dropped out of nowhere. Just need 13 more. sometimes you get lucky and a round of jellyfish will drop the umbrellas, other times you don't get so lucky. Only got one from that round. Let's see though. All of the ones should be pretty free. You just go find the one material. I'm pretty sure most of these are going to be Thanalin. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the only 1 through 10 that's in Lenosha. The vibes are epic. It is very cozy hours. Oh, they're back. Quick status gone. I'm gonna be so tired at work tomorrow though. Bird falling. Alright, got 3 that time. Icon on what I select. This thing? The cursor, or which one? Which one looks like a carrot? The little refresh symbol above it. Where's the refresh symbol? When I'm doing stuff? I forgot to bring that up. Oh, this? When I'm targeting something? The target arrow? Yeah, I guess it kind of does look like a carrot, doesn't it? Oh, that refresh symbol. I see what you mean. I got paralyzed. Alright, I only need 4 more. 4 more and we can move on to fine sand. How many did I say we need? Math, that's 124. Three more. Two more. One more. I was hoping that one would drop it. There we are, we have all of the jellyfish umbrella that we need. Should be 40 total, 41 total. Oh. Okay. Well, this is all that's going towards the crafting for furnishings. Alright, all that leaves in Lenosha is limestone, which we will do next stream. So we're going to return to Thanalan, we'll head over to Blackbrush in Central Thanalan, and we'll mine up 124 fine sand. First, we're gonna go get our daily mini cactpot tickets. Look at that little paladin, that's cute. Do you think Lalafell get offended when you call them cute? Is that offensive to Lalafell? Maybe I shouldn't call Lalafell cute. Yes. Oh no, that's an old message. But I shall interpret your old message as a new message. Alright, I'm pretty sure I know where to find fine sand. And the 124 shouldn't take too long. That's maybe 7 minutes worth. So we are almost done for the night. We almost have just about everything we can gather aside from limestone. There's still some more resources that we'll need. That is a big cactus. What was I saying? Still some more resources that we need, mostly from dungeons or treasure hunts or retainer ventures. There's also one I need from gardening, which I will not be able to obtain until Heavensward, because I don't have access to those seeds. And then there's another I won't be able to access till, I think, Stormblood, because it was an event item during the very first year of 2.0, and then I guess they added it as a purchasable later on. Wait, how many do I have there? 299? Okay, so 299. Let's round that up to 300. 428 minus 300 is 128. But it's not 300, it's minus 1, so we add 1 to that, so that'd be 129. I need 129 in inventory. But yeah, fish stock not accessible until Stormblood. Umbrella Fig not accessible until Heavensward. Nemean Orb I won't be getting until level 50. And Mongol Mog the 12th's Whisker. I don't remember what patch that was. What is Thorn March? Thorn March is 2.1. So that'll be the first first patch after 2.0 content that I do. $100. Almost there. I need 14 more. Four more. I remember when I was putting together this list of like how many things I'd have to gather, and I was like, oh my goodness, that's so much fine sand. But turns out I already had a lot from desynthesizing fish. 428. Is that what we need? Yes, we have all the fine sand that we need. We are done with mining. Except for limestone, we are done with harvesting, and we are done with fishing as far as furnishing gathering goes. Let's head back. Man, it's like I am going to get less than 6 hours of sleep tonight. It's gonna be a fun Friday. And then I have to wake up at 4:30 on Saturday for overtime. Well, I don't have to, it's voluntary. I am choosing to, because time and a half is good pay, it turns out. Let's go turn these in. We're not quite to 40,000 yet. Once we hit 40,000, I'll buy another Bombard Core. No, wait. This one. Alright, let's close those two lists. Let's open our third list. So we know how to sort stuff onto Conflagrant Lantana. Look at me, I remembered to turn left this time. Ah, home. Alright, does she have any of these on her? Yes. What about undyed woolen cloth? Doesn't appear so. No. Fleece, I know she has on her. Where is the fleece? Oh, it's a drop, right? There's the fleece. Ba-ba-ba-bum. What was the first thing I added? The one that was right here? I don't even remember. Straw! I'm assuming straw is gonna go between silver and sun. We have 320 of that. mudstone. Goes right there. Electrum ore goes before elm. Mahogany log. We have 395 of those now. Up colored down is a drop. After animal skin, and then up color egg. Night milk goes right there. Jellyfish umbrella. Blowfish. And blue coral and fine sand. Let's update the counts. All right. Look how much we have filled out of our inventory. Still missing a few things. This... What is this? Oh, that's sea grot water. No, this is sea grot water. Is this Nemean orb? I don't remember what this space is. I don't remember what this space is. This is fish stock, which I won't be able to get for a long while. So yeah, basically next stream we are going to go collect the 1,100 and I think it's 67 limestone, which are going to fill these two spots. And then all we will have left for gathering are elemental shards, which earth and fire, super good on. The rest, super not good on. I'm going to need nearly 5,000 wind shards. So that is going to be quite the process. Before I stream on Saturday, I'm going to try and route where I should be mining up each crystal so that I can better work towards these achievements. Towards my luminary tool achievements. So yeah, we're definitely getting there. That's getting full, but you know what? How many of these did I need? I already forgot. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. 55, so yeah, I'm basically over halfway towards these now. Alright, let's see what all I can fit on Efri. Alright, we'll keep this stuff for now. Sell this stuff. I am curious how much this book sells for. I'm just gonna check. 1. I mean, it looks like up to 1,000. Not too bad, I guess. We have these that I want to put on the antenna, but she doesn't have space. So we'll hold them in inventory. Our house is still incredibly bare, but not for much longer. We are almost to the point where we can start properly furnishing it. So, I guess the plan is, next stream, hopefully tomorrow after work, I can wrap up gathering the limestone. And then over the weekend, we can work towards getting all of those shards I need. And then next week, since I am working 10-hour shifts, I will probably not be streaming on weekdays. But I will stream again next Saturday, where I'll probably start furnishing crafting. And we can actually start putting stuff in place or selling what we don't need. Anyway, that's the plan. Thank you all for watching, and I shall see you all around.